Hello, hello. I'm coming to you live from Minecraft. Yet again, today we're going to be continuing on with our work fixing up the rest of the spawn area after the Ender Dragons tore it apart. Whoop. So, yeah, I'm going to be placing a lot more obsidian, finishing off this structure that people will then, depending on where you spawn, can use to get out. And should the Ender Dragon ever be redeemed again through crowd control, which is currently active, there will be a platform made of obsidian, which, if I remember correctly, the Ender Dragon can't destroy obsidian. I think is how it works. So, yeah, this will be the place where you can fight the End Dragon from, and also use to just, like, get up out of this pit. And, yeah, let's get back to work on building this. Alright, so I left off with these pieces done. Let me just double check what I was building here. Okay, yeah, so that would fill in and become a floor, and then the next layer was just built up on top of it. So let's do that here. Welcome to my ASMR block placement session. Where you can listen to the lovely sounds of blocks being placed in Minecraft. Now the big question is, do I put like carpet down inside to like help decorate it and break up the all obsidian texture? Because it might need a little help, because it is going to be very black, dark purple-ish. Whatever the heck the color obsidian is. Guess it's kind of a mix of all of those. Black and dark purple. I think that is all done there. Oh, jeez. Zombie! You freaked me out. Jump scared. Fall into the pit. There we go. So many lanterns. Water clears the snow, right? Awesome. Except I now need... Actually, I don't need an empty bucket. I can just place a block where the water was. There we go. There, cleared out all the snow. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, that just happened. Now I need to fix that. There we go. Almost got this fixed. Nope. There we go. All fixed. And an Enderman has been here. Alright, so the snow on this side I'll have to remove manually. Actually, there's no point in trying to remove it when there's still holes above that new snow can fall through and settle. Not gonna lie, shoveling snow in Minecraft sucks as much as doing it IRL. Oh, hello there. Your name is really black, so it blends in a lot. Give me a sec. Oh, if I put the snow behind it, I can read it better. All right. Swaggy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I am doing damage control. I've got crowd control active in my Minecraft. In Twitch, your name is showing up in as black coloration. And my background for reading it is also black. Yeah. That or it's like a dark gray or something. It's hard to tell. It's very dark. Anyways, but yeah. I've got crowd control active, and a few streams ago, someone decided to spawn an end dragon on me, and it obliterated the spawn area, and my original spawn platform, which the remains of which are here. So, yeah, I'm just in creative mode, cheating a little bit, because normally I play everything in survival, but in this case I'm cheating, building an obsidian complex that theoretically is end dragon proof. I think it can't break obsidian, to fix the giant crater in the world where spawn used to be. So that's what I'm up to right now. Just making a new spawn area so that people, if someone spawns an end dragon again, can fight it on these platforms, as well as use these platforms to get up and out of the pit that the dragon carved out of the world. Oh, and the sun is coming up. Lovely. I am. So right now I'm in single player. But yes, typically I host this online for some friends to be able to join. So I was building a spawn area. I was almost done building this platform for people when they join in on the server when I had it public. And then End Dragon happened. So, but yeah, typically I do have this server online. It's not publicly open. It's available to friends. People who are in my community can apply for access. So a few other people have been granted access to it. But yeah, right now though, the guy who hosts my server is currently moving. So right now I'm just in single player until he gets his equipment set back up and I can relaunch it. What do I use? I use a custom mod pack that I've put together. The main thing about it is that I am using Vivecraft in order to play in VR, and I am using a lot of optimization mods, typically sodium based. Oh, for the server, it's just I'm just running it on it's just a fabric install, and again a custom mod pack that I put together of a bunch of stuff for optimization and for VR integration. Yep, Vivecraft. Yeah, no. Whoever the guy behind Vivecraft is amazing. I am using a Valve Index. Actually, I have my VR and PC specs down underneath the video if you are on PC and you want to check that out and see all the stuff that I'm rocking. There we go. Yep, there's a few bot commands. Nothing too fancy. Most of it's really useful for when I do Beat Saber on Sundays for people to request songs. There is a list of bot commands also down underneath the stream there. So again, if you're on PC, you can just take a look through there, and if there's anything of interest or worthwhile, you can use that. Actually, you know what? I should make a bot command that just gives my PC specs. I should really do that. I'll have to remember to do that after stream. Thank you. Yeah, I did that. I drew that one myself. I've done a few other people's characters in that format as well. I'm not an artist. Well, I am an artist, but I'm a 3D artist. I do 3D modeling. I create avatars for VR chat, and I create custom sabers for Beat Saber. So, but drawing things, 2D stuff, I'm terrible at. So that was kind of my first foray into, I'm going to try to draw something. I'm happy with it. It looks not bad, but part of it is because by default the meme also looks bad. Oh, hey, Fu. Welcome on in. Nimen, I hope that you having day. I'm working on my Norwegian, Fu. I'm working on it. Hoping my day goes well, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm using Lighthouse 2.0. One day, maybe one day. I have not seen what you have done to my house. By the way, thank you for the translation. All right. Let's see. I'm kind of terrified. Oh boy. Now here's the thing. When I got my stuff back, the server file, I noticed that it was missing a day or two of content. So it's possible whatever you had done is not there. Where is my bed? Well, that's definitely different. Did not mean to throw that. Well, my bed is gone. Yeah, lucky for me. Also, Fu, I apologize since the backed up save of the world that was available was from like a couple days prior to the server going down. You may or may not have lost a little bit of your progress. Arkon, don't eat it. Actually, Arkon, stop eating things that aren't food anyways. Stop eating concepts in particular. We're all getting concerned about that. Man, I'm kind of amazed that no music has kicked in so far. Like Minecraft music, it usually kicks in like, every 10, 15 minutes or so. It's been... you know what? It's only been like 10 minutes. I've actually been like streaming in the game. Feels longer though. It's not your fault that time tastes like cream soda. Time does taste delicious. If your creeper farm isn't gone, you'll be fine. It's just sad that my sand duper did not work. So I cannot mass produce TNT. That might be for everybody else's benefit, Foo. Oh, hey, Charcoal. Cream soda is an S tier soda. Yes, it is. You know what? Weird thing I learned about cream soda. So in Canada here, we dye it pink. But apparently that's just a Canadian thing to make our cream sodas pink. I never knew that. I just always thought of cream soda as being pink. Bright, like hot pink. Bagged milk. Yes, we definitely have the bagged milk. And then, Swaggy. So yeah, earlier I said people can apply for access to my server. If you go on my Discord, you can apply for access there. But, I'm not just letting anyone in just because I'm concerned about griefers. Since I'm using a fabric build, I'm limited on all the server management mods. I really wish rollback was available in fabric, but I cannot seem to find it. So, I'm letting in people that I trust, people that have been in the community for a while. So just be aware. It's not open to the general public. It's open to my community and for select people that have been around for a while and applied. Foo, you can handle griefers? It's on 1.20.6. Yeah, Foo, people I trust with the big asterisks. Yeah, somehow you got on that list. I feel you cheated your way onto that list. I'm not sure. You're there, though. You're on the list. So, gotta let you in. But, I question the validity of the list. Yeah, Arkon, also curious how you're on that list, given that you destroyed everything I worked so hard to build and put a giant crater in the world. But yes, you can get in. Just because you gave me an excuse to hop into creative mode and build a giant obsidian double spiraling tower thing. Foo, let's not... Yeah, I was going to say, you've crashed it twice now. At least. Poor Nock. You know what? Nock both times thought it was his hardware. malfunctioning, and he was so confused why it's like, why is the server malfunctioning? Like, I swear this doesn't happen. He's like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's Foo. It's Foo doing it. It's not you. Oh, you crashed it a third time? Foo. Yeah, no more messing with tick rate. You created the opportunity to create a monument. Yes, and what a monument it is. The world's most elaborate, overdone cobblestone generator. Thank you, Archon. I mean, that sounds really nice, but I've also been told such sweet niceties by before by people, and gotten burned for their for trusting. It's not a you problem; it's a me problem. Well, apparently the messing up the front of my house got fixed. Foo. Tick rate under 500 is fine. All right. So you can mess with it a bit. But yeah, but Swag, if you're interested in getting access, then yeah, just hang out on some of my streams, chat once in a while, join the community. And yeah, have fun. I'm sure it wouldn't be too long for me to notice you hanging about again and again, and to give you access should you apply. But we just met. It's quite sudden. Don't want to move things too fast. Also, by the way, I apologize if anyone notices me pronouncing words strangely or slurring my speech. I am on a fuck ton of caffeine right now because I slept like shit the past 3 days. So, yeah, I have had more energy drink than anyone should probably have in a short period of time. Yeah, caffeine! So, that being said, it makes my brain work fast, plus my ADHD. My brain will work faster than my mouth can keep up. And I will run words together and say weird things and slur my speech. But I promise you, I'm not having a stroke. I just noticed I did it a little while back. So figure I should probably just point that out. You're going insane from the mods? Foo, you're going insane all the time anyways. That's your default. You also live in Norway, Foo, which probably doesn't help you with your sanity. I mean, to live in a country that beautiful and also that cold. It's hot in Norway, so you don't know. I mean, then again, it is also summer. I've been lucky here. It's not been too hot yet, but it's coming. I have water on 5 sides, so it gets humid. I live in a swamp. Actually, I should say I live in a deforested swamp, so it's hot, humid, and there's no shade. I'm like Shrek. Also, Archon, thank you for making the bot happy. Let's face it, Finland is just diet Norway. Yep, that was the original idea. I'm wondering now if I might just keep this spiral shape open so that again, if anyone's fighting the end dragon, all of this is on a theory, and based on memory, and I really should have looked it up. But the theory is end dragon doesn't break obsidian, right? Obsidian is fine. Like there's obsidian towers in the end. End dragon doesn't break it. So if I build a giant structure out of obsidian, it should be safe should another end dragon be spawned, which means this area would be okay for fighting the end dragon. And I want to have kind of these platforms that are open and these platforms that are contained, but with spaces to shoot out with arrows to actually kill the end dragon, should another one be spawned into the game. I was considering using World Edit, but I decided I kind of want to just do it all in creative. It's the hard way, but then I can be that much more proud of the effort that I put into building it. So typically, I do have a world editor outside of Minecraft, not actual proper world edit, but I use that to regenerate some of the terrain up there that was absolutely obliterated because I like these mountain peaks. I want them to look nice still. But yeah, beyond that, I want to put in the effort. I want to say this is my hard work and my time went into making this. I already feel a little bad that I'm cheating and using creative mode because the whole idea when I made this server originally was to just not use creative, build crazy cool structures, but like get everything myself. But yeah, I could theoretically just be using World Edit right now though. Listen, Fu, I think my sanity is already starting to ebb. Listen, being in your stream, I'm slowly picking up the Norwegian. It can only help me. Alright, and those are all filled in. That's all filled in. That's all filled. That needs to finish getting filled. This is all filled. All right. that looks correct now. Yes, I know. I know there was just one thing I noticed. Typically furry avatars is what I make. Shoot. Having difficulty so bad reading your name. What is it? Okay, let me actually... Swaggy. I was going to call you Swingy for a second. I'm like, no, that's not right. Swaggy. Ah. You got that swag. But yeah, so I typically make furry avatars. So far, I've made only my own avatars. I haven't made any for anyone else. Okay, those are all filled in. Good. There we go. Like I said, it's hard to read your name. I'm not going to lie. My memory is not the best at times. Fu can attest to that. We'll have conversations, and the next day he'll be like, hey, remember the other day when you said this? And I go, I don't. It's nothing personal. It's just that I'm really bad at remembering things. These have gone to there. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm doing a 1, 2, 2, 5. Do I want to go to a 1, 2, 2, 3? Or do I want to do a 1, 1, 2, 5? Choices. Right, let's check this out. Oh, you're going to guide the raid? Moves hypers? Alright. Okay, so that is the arc that I'm currently using. They didn't access creative mode. They were using crowd control. So I've got crowd control enabled on my game, so people can spend money to make stuff happen in my world. And someone purchased a end dragon, which is $50. It's quite the expenditure. So it's not so much that they intentionally griefed the world. They just paid for an end dragon to show up. You won't be around, Fu? I mean, I guess that's fair. It's Monday night. Okay, I think I like this arc better, so we'll go with this archetype. One, 1, 2, 5. All right, so we're doing a doubling. And I need a 45-degree angle shift, which will put that back here. Yeah, that looks about right. You know what? I don't think I put in the doubling cost of the dragon yet, so I don't know. You can double check. It might only be 50 again. The shadows of all those phantoms does not help my sense of ease. Sir, how fucking dare? I think he's dead. Oh, God, that's blinding. Hello, Archon. Thank you for giving me daylight. And slightly blinding me. Okay, I like how that looks. $1 for your 500. What's the currency they use in Norway, by the way? Is it krona? I know Sweden uses krona. Do you use krona? Do you use crowns? Have the sun. Yeah, the sun is much more economic than the dragon. What the? Oh, phew. You timed that just right. I went to go place it. I'm just like, wait, what happened? Why is there no block? Alright, where did you make me drop it? I want to go find it. It's got to be down here somewhere, right? That just vanished. Hello, obsidian block? It's gone. It died. Ah, it's crown. Okay, so it is crowns. It is krona. Good to know, Archon. Well, I hope you'll be impressed with this one for long enough. Eniska your leave dit a rent helvet. I'm sorry I'm butchering it, Fu. I'm sorry. Oh, and good night. Okay. Good night. I picked that up. I figured that out. I see God Nat. Good night. Yes. Good night. Good night, Fu. Good night. You ruined the end dragon for everyone. Yes, you did. I was gonna finally kill the end dragon for the first time for reals. And then I still had to go into creative mode to do it. And it's now going to make your life pure hell as well. I'm leaving now. Good. Oh, great, Fu. I know I didn't say it the right way. I know it's painful. Listen, right now I'm trying to learn French. And I have a friend who's from Quebec. And je parle français with me. He speaks French with me. Or sans parle français with me. He speaks with me, French with me. Avec moi. And yeah, my pronunciation could be better. But he has other friends who are who are American, and sometimes they attempt. Well, that's all warped now. They attempt French, and he and I both cringe because it's even worse than mine. Thank you, Archon, again for keeping the bot happy. Okay, I'm seriously getting weirded out by the lack of Minecraft music just like playing. Did I like mute it at some point or turn it off? Options. Music and sound. Music is off. I don't remember when I did that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, maybe Minecraft music will start playing at some point. Also, I've got ambient sound mod installed, so there should also just be background sounds. Okay, that one's still on. Hmm. You will plan, you will follow at the time the server gets back. So just, okay. I'm concerned, as I should be, because it's you. Alright, tell Woofs hello from you. Alright, at the end of stream. You'll look at the VOD to see if I rated. Need your points back. No, of course you're no danger to humanity. You're only danger to players. You and your horde of TNT. And don't worry, I will remember to raid the person that you posted. I'll have to scroll back up, but I'll remember. Why is there a Archon? I see what you did, Archon. I know it was you, Archon. Fair. I have the naivete. Oh god, that's so hard to see. Oh, they're going to touch. Isn't that interesting? But they're actually going to touch perfectly. Just remember, everyone, it's only gay if your blocks are touching. Oh, yeah, that worked out beautifully. Right on center. Poke. know what? I am very happy now. I decided to keep the 5 block here in the middle instead of a 3 block because that'll let me just break 3 in the middle and have a nice good connection, bridgeway. All right. Live the cyber doll? All right. Is it live or live? Liv is hard. It's got 2 possible pronunciations. It's just a mean name. All right. But yes, I will go and I will check them out. Holy shit. God damn it, Arkon. I think the thing that freaked me out the most was not the stray that's just here. It's the fact that it has your name on it. I saw LordArkonTheUnstable in my game and went, what the shit? How are you in here? It's not online anymore. Until the new server is set up. It took me a second to process. It was a mob spawn. Poke. 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 I broke his bones. But, yes, Foo, I will do, live the cyber doll if, Woofs is not online. The towers are fusing. Excellent. It's going to be interesting doing the next layer up, though. When everything gets smaller again, there's going to be so much overlap. You hacked into my PC and let yourself in? Here we go, here we go. God damn it, Ark! You see, I didn't even look at my arm. I just immediately knew it was you. God fucking damn. Oh my god. You know what? So much context just got added to the you shall suffer punishment. God damn, the Lord struck me down with a bolt of lightning. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oof. There, bridge. Divine jump scare. Yes, yes. And the Lord doth spoke, and he said, Lamau, here's a fucking zappy boy. Pretty sure that's a direct quote from the Bible. Question is, can the lightning strike me if I'm undercover? I don't know if it spawns the end of the bolt on my position or literally just it comes down from above. That would be crazy if you lightning strike someone underground. No one would ever see that coming. Yeah, it was in the Skibbity chapter. Oh, I thought it was in Ohio. Oh, good. Okay, well, we know the answer to that question now. Fuck. I shouldn't have asked that. I should have kept my thoughts to myself. Well, Arkon, thank you for helping me do science. And now we know, yes, in fact, it just generates the bolt from the player up, as opposed to cloud position down to the first object it meets. So you can lightning strike underground. Audience, one more I can raid if the other two are offline? Alright. Someone I think I'll like chatting with? Alright. God, is that mad at me? Yeah. No. Arkon isn't a god. He's a lord. The Lord of Chaos. A god has rules. A god has, you know, something about them. Arkon shrugs that off. He's like the people in Helldivers that are max rank, but they're just cadets. Or max level, but they're ranked to cadet. That's what Arkon is. That is a lot of obsidian. How does that look from above? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, there we go. Arkon's here to just fuck shit up. Alright, which way am I going with this? I'm going clockwise with this side. Oh, shit. I can't start here. I'm gonna have to start over here. Actually, no, I'm gonna be smart and I'm gonna start over here. Because these are clockwise. And what was the height that we were going for? We were doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s. So this one becomes a 4. Two, 3, 4. We'll go for the middle. Yeah, that seems like a good spacing. All right. 2, 3, 4. Like setting things on fire and spreading skulk. Oh, it's a bee. It's another Archon bee. I know, it's the caffeine. I have so much caffeine going right now. I mean, also, it's a bee. Bees are terrifying. They'll sting you. Yeah, I guess, you know what? Fu is, yeah, Archon is chaotic. Fu, you're, chaotic, you're a chaotic neutral. We'll say that. I wouldn't say you're evil, but I wouldn't say you're good either. Is there a chaotic lawful? Could there be a way of doing that? There's chaos, but there's rules. Very structured chaos. I mean, chaos can be engineered. That feels more like a Fu thing. There's intent. That's interesting. These patterns actually mesh there, kind of. Yes, because this one is going this way. All right. Yes, all right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4. 4. Oops, I killed it. Kill the child zombie. Yes. was making noises and I didn't like it. It had to go. I'm in creative. I can't die. Why am I getting freaked out by the sound of a creeper? Who did that? Fuck you, Archon. Man, that's bad that I'm that conditioned to freak out from creeper noises. You didn't even spawn an actual creeper. Oh. I like how well that actually meshed. Was not expecting that to mesh that well, but that works. Huh. Don't know why I deleted all those blocks in the middle when I was going to need them immediately after, but... Alright. That. That. Let's see. This one will go here. That one will go there. This there. Use the bed. Oh, God, that's so bright. Ah! I have to remember to keep my eyes closed when that happens. It's like getting flash grenaded. So much obsidian. there. There we go. Nice grid. And this should be the center. All right. So much obsidian. Arkon, what do you think? Do you think I should put like carpets down inside or something? Decorate them, make it more easy to tell, where the floor ends and everything else begins? Because it's kind of very mono texture. Then again, I'm also in VR, so it might be just that much worse because I'm in VR. Yeah, carpets might not be a bad idea. Put candles throughout the structure too to help light it up. Should make it look like a, holy or unholy place for the Lord Arkon who gave it to me. Oh my god. There we go. But all right, that looks correct. Oh, almost correct. There we go. Now that looks correct. Also, I need to finish carrying the stairways up through them. So that's another layer, 2 layers done. Let's see. That was a 4 up, so the next will be a 3 up. All right, let's fill this in first, though. I swear, one of the hardest things is finding all these little holes. Because if you stand still, they just blend in. They just vanish. You have to be moving and then seeing like the little shift of the textures in behind rather than the ones in front to notice them. So much harder to see now. All right, let's use the bed again. There we go. Okay, that looks like that's all done, and now it's just these holes. Should have done the same on this side. I think that's in the center. Nope. There There we go. So much blackness. All right. Question. Do I bring it one more layer up and then have bridges coming off of that, or have bridges just coming off of this? That's the big question. You know what? I'm going to just make the stairways to see how well they do with the platform of that size and the spacing and the fitting. And if it's good, then we can go back to that question. And if it's not good, well, then the answer will have been made for us. Man, I so just want to dump down water to clear out all this snow, but I can't. Can we use lanterns? Ah, the lanterns will melt the snow. Oop. I didn't finish building the platform in here. All right, need to do that too. I'm gonna need to better light up the interior spaces of this place. All right, let's see. How did I do this? All right, I came in the middle. Used a 1 block gap and a 3 wide. Which means that will start there. And that will start there. All right. What do you think? Should we be using black stairs, or should we be using oh, I killed that part in the ceiling. Should we be using that, or should we be using something like quartz? Should we really contrast it and be like white? That's what I'm wondering. How does quartz look? Alright, so what you're saying is I should use white. Just go completely the other way. White quartz stairs to go up. I mean, it'll make it obvious that the stairs that just more obvious, which is good. Could also use the purpur block, purpur stairs. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Should I? A nice purple strip on the inside? Help break it up a little bit? Actually, the purple would both work because this is the blue tower and that's the red tower. I don't know. What do you think? Does the quartz and purpur look good? Unless you can think of another type of stair blocker combination. I don't know. This one's starting to grow on me. Yeah, let's do that. Escaping the pits of view. Exactly. You know what? That actually glows so much better with the lanterns, too. things. Herder. I'm going to cut this through on this side. Okay, I just made a big square, no slot in the middle, which makes sense. Okay, and I cleared everything out to 2 above. Okay, so 1, 2, yep, that is correct. Seriously? Dude, it's making me panic. Oh shit. Oh no, I don't have a crafting table. I'm fucked. It is that powerful. I got erased. I got Thanos snapped. Yeah, I think it doesn't take away health, it just literally sets your status to you died. Here's my stuff. Lol. It's just a statue to me. Alright, I need this. I need that. I need these. This. It is, yeah, it's quite powerful. It doesn't take away your health. It just sets you to dead. Alright, none of the water froze, which is a good sign, because I think it's all covered. Alright, I want to build like a border around the edge of these platforms. Do I build it out of obsidian, or do I build the edge border out of what is it? Like a fence or something. You know what? Let's build. Let's gild this bitch. All right. There's no quartz wall? I thought they had a quartz wall. Okay. You know what? That's boring, because then people can not jump over it. I want people to be able to jump. Quartz. All right. Warped wood is fireproof. That's true. I could do something warped wood. Though, the one downside, though, to doing warped wood, even though it is fireproof, is... excuse me. The downside to it is... actually, I guess the downside would apply to everything. Because the Ender Dragon would just destroy it. No matter what I use or put down. So what do you think? Warped wood, then? Used like warped fence, maybe? That's true. Then again, End Dragon is it's an end creature, not a nether creature, so... Oop. Oh, shit. Then again, quartz is also nether. Endstone? Oh, yeah. Herder. Oh, yeah, endstone. And there's endstone brick wall. Or we could just use endstone bricks. We could also do per pillars. Or the tiled brick. The brick. Yes, I'm going to have beacons at the tops of the tower. So I'm going to build like a little roof or whatever, whether this or the next level up becomes the top of the platforms. I'm going to then build a roof over top of those with a beacon housed within. What do you think? What do you think? Endstone, the purr, or endstone wall? I know, I know. Actually, I had a big purple beacon. I built a ladder from here all the way down to where that stair is. I built that on the server for anyone who joined so they could climb out of the pit while I was still building this. And I put a beacon in behind it. So it was a tower of glass with one colored pane at the bottom to make it purple. And then ladder all along the side of it so people could see the beacon and then climb up out. Wow, Airvave. It's been 2 hours, Airvave. It's not a long stream. It's like halfway. The bot just wants more headpads. Alright, so what do you think? Do we go with this off yellow or do we go with like the off purple? And if we go with the off yellow, do we do the wall or the whole block? And if we go with the purple, do we do with the tower or the pillar or the brick? Choices, choices. You had a hand in shaping this, Archon. You have to make decisions. Just giving the bot all the headbats. Definitely does help, though. Off yellow. Off yellow wall it is. Ah. Feels appropriate for an end dragon having come through here. So 3, and then a 2. So 3, a 2. Gotta make sure this arc is done correctly. 3, 2, 1. Come on. There we go. There. That looks symmetrical properly. Yes, a large amount of contrast, yeah. Oh yeah, there's end rods. Oh, poof. Oh. I'm like, something's wrong. It's like, let's go there. There we go. Yeah, I think you're right. That looks good like that. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yes, that is the edge. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Here. Slowly coming together. I just regret not clearing out this floor area better. You want to kind of give it this appearance that everywhere it contacted the regular world, it scorched and warped it a little bit. There we go. So that is looking cooler already. There we go. No safety railings, just the promise that you will fall. Should you not watch your step. There we go. Oh, there's a hole here still. Right. Oh, actually, this is all about to get deleted. Do. There we go. There we go. And another stairwell done. And yet another platform. There we go. Actually, no. Those do not go there. Okay, let's redo these stairs. Can you waterlog blocks? Like lava blocks? Blocks with lava at all? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't know if that did anything. Wait, no, that is the correct place. There, and there, and there. Oh, the lava splashes. This tower in particular, if anyone's going up, should probably be extra cautious. You know, little bit of lava to, you know, break the fall. Should things go wrong. Alright, I'm gonna change up. Wait, what? These go apart, and then they merge. These go apart, and then they merge. Oh, I didn't bridge this across. Alright, I'm gonna bridge it across for this one. There. Yeah, I think I like that design a little bit better. Just in case End Dragon destroys part of a stairwell, there is a way to cross over and keep going up. Alright. Slowly getting all these stairs done. Soon this tower will be caught up to the other one. I wonder. Oh. Arkon, what do you think? Narrow stairs for the undersides? I think that looks neat. Little extra detail. Yeah. Well, I mean, clearly I hadn't either, otherwise I would have been doing it. I just placed the block wrong and went, huh, that's right, I can do that. You know what? It does look nicer. It gives it a little more detail, a little more space underneath. Both feels harsher and more angular and also less imposing all at once. Just more ornate. Doesn't matter for those bottommost pieces because you can't see it with the lava. But it does look nice for the rest of it though. Those are all done. Those are all done. Here's one. Yeah, that looks neat. Let's keep that. These are all done in that style. I'm going to go do the other tower in that style. Actually, no, I'm going to finish coming up through the floor here. Yeah, it's also kind of nice because I only just have to look at the side of each stair to place them in that fashion instead of going direct on. So it's actually kind of a little faster, a little more convenient to make. There, that works. There we go. Exterior access. So that looks neat. Okay, let's change around how these look. Get the underside of these stairs looking just as nice. Okay, all those have been done on the bottom. This will finish off the second layer. We can go up to the next level. Looking good, looking good. Ah, it's so beautiful. I can't stop staring. Aha, aha, aha. Okay, I should shut up now. Okay. That's all done. And over here is all done. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. Oh, those get quite close together at that point. How many levels do we have to? 2 more levels to go up. Oh boy. These stairs are getting closer together every time I go up. That'll be interesting to see if they converge, which I believe they will on the next layer. Then I'll need to figure out what the hell to do. Could make the stairs thinner. Alright, so I can't put a lantern there because it's right where the stair comes up. I could, huh? Oh! Hello, Lupine Squirtle. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow so much. I hope you've been enjoying me building this giant obsidian monstrosity for my Minecraft server, which hopefully should be back online for people to start playing in a couple weeks. I mean, I guess these stairs have made a good case for my entertaining design. Get it? Staircase? Staircase? Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize for the pun. Oh, is this going to just breach right up top? 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's gonna go right up. This will also be interesting to see what happens. In the past I've always carved out the center, but I can't do it because now it's the walkway. Curious, curious. What to do, what to do. Okay, I'm gonna attack this. Actually, I guess I can attack it right here. That's just wide enough to go through. Oh! Yeah, this is coming up at an interesting spot. Right in the middle of all this. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. And it's not at the correct height either. Oh, no. Oh, no. What have I done? Okay, this one's going to be very curious indeed. Okay, how do I correct for this? Okay, we'll maintain the stairway pattern, which is to come up to these blocks here. And then I guess I just build forward by 1. Which will look weird, but that is the pattern. Nope, that's totally offset. And it's literally going to cut into the doorway on that side. This geometry just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Okay. Come on, jump. There we go. Let's see. So that becomes a 5, 3, 2. This narrows to a 1. Okay, something has gone wrong here. Because that and that are not symmetric. Why are you not being symmetric? Okay, that one is okay. Okay, where is center for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's my 5. There's my 5. Then off of that, 1, 2, 3. That's where it was. Okay. I wasn't missing one. I had an extra. Boof. There we go. That is correct. The geometry of this scares me a little more every single day. Rate 2, 2, 1. Actually, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3. So this one gets 1. This one gets 1. Okay. There. That all works out. That is a weird looking hole I've cut into that floor. I do not like it, but that is the pattern. Yeah, I'm going to put one there. Oof. Okay. Yeah, that is strange how it comes up right into a door. But that is, like I said, the pattern. Okay, this feels weird. I just trim that. Now to do the same on the side. go. A couple more stairs up. Still surprised that there is no Minecraft music playing in the game, despite the fact that it should just be working now. Like it's on, and the ambient environment noise is on. And it's set to the right audio output. The Minecraft music just does not like me today, I guess. But man, it feels so bizarre without it. Very noticeably absent. It's just creepy and all quiet. There. All right, the weird 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I'm finally hearing the Minecraft music going. Took long enough. 3 hours and I still haven't completed the top of this thing. Close though, so close. Only hope I made this side properly symmetric and not without an accidental extra obsidian block. Actually, this side didn't have to carve anything out to make it, so there we go. Able to hook everything up nice and neat. It's definitely looking a lot more interesting. With the little border on the edge. I think you were absolutely right, Arkon. The off yellow works with it very well. Something is wrong here. Okay, that goes there. There's obsidian over here. Should have a nice W shape, but I have this V. All right, what has gone wrong? W, W. The other side has W, the W, and a W. Okay, something has gone wrong. All right, what has gone wrong here? Extra block, maybe? No, because that looks like it's correct. All right, so it's supposed to go 1 down, 2 over, then down. Okay, 1 space, and then 1, then 1, then 1. Ah! One side I had an extra obsidian, and this one I was lacking. There we go. W. Alright, how does this look from above now? That is interesting. That looks neat. That looks very cool. Arkon, just remember, you're responsible for all this. Alright, that brings the stairs up to the level where everything merges, which is kind of neat. That now you can just walk from one tower into the other. Stairs, 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 stairs. Where do I put the stairs? Because these come in at an angle here. So technically, the correct positioning would be this. And that, because it's always been a double back to go into the nearest stairwell. It does overlap, but everything's been distorted that it's now shifted that way instead of being beside it here. Huh. That actually works? Question mark? Indeed. Indeed, you are awesome. Alright, looks like I can still stairway up to this next level. It's going to be a giant chunk of the platform will get removed in the process, but it is doable. Alright, so we'll put the stairwell up, and then from there, I can then determine whether I can actually build another level up, or this is where I need to just put a roof on it and then build bridgeways that lead off to exit the pit. Nope, get back into the pit. Get into the pit. All right. Oop. Also, I love how all these vines have just like grown in, left over from the interior of this. Remember when this structure had an interior, Archon? Oh yeah, all the ice that was at the top froze. All the water. Huh. That's kind of neat. It's frozen in time. Ooh, the reflection. Oh, wow, that's pretty. That's very pretty. Wow, that makes me want to do something with ice. Oh, it almost intersects with the wall. It comes up just short. Oh yeah, and it's just shy of intersecting this stairwell too. Wow, it just works. Just works. And I don't mean that like a Todd Howard, it just works. I mean it just barely works. You don't feel as bad now that you get a monument to your sins? I mean, it is quite the monument. I still think this is the absolutely most batshit crazy, most ornate cobblestone generator anyone has ever built in Minecraft. I also think no one has ever had a reason to bother to dress up a cobblestone generator this much. Now the trick is, when I go back to playing on survival, figuring out how to make an obsidian fortress that can rival this. Though I have an idea, and I think it will look really cool. Man, it really just fits. I'm shocked that it does. This just goes back down to the lava level. Oop. Uh-oh. I gotta be careful not to bump my hand. The trigger when I readjust the controllers. Just destroy stuff around me. Oh. Alright, I kept those ones separate. You know what? I like that. I'm gonna do the same here. There. I think that looks cool. All the lava should be connected. Just like all the water should be connected. Actually, how does this look from below? Oh, that's neat. That looks cool. There we go. Gonna have to reclaim my stuff here when I'm done. Most overdone cobblestone generator. There we go. Man, there's just like pits and gaps and stuff where creepers can spawn. Wondering if I should put a wall or a fence or something along here to protect anything from wandering in that might be nasty. Blow up the lanterns. I'll figure that out later, though. Haven't seen anything spawning inside the structures, at least not since I've been lighting them up. So that's a good sign. That looks correct. Almost correct. Okay, it does. It deviates. Okay, I was going to say, wait, I'm pretty sure the lantern there gets to stay out. Alright, and it does. Alright, this formed a W the way it should. Oh no! I was just readjusting my controller. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy. Already coming up to the top. Okay, time to finish putting in this highest stairwell. Oh, the moon is out. Let's get a little more light by skipping to the day. Close my eyes so I don't get snowblind. Oh my god, I can see that through my eyelids. Ah. It's still so bright. Alright. Alright, same as before, we're going to come up right into... Actually, these are... Have I maintained this pattern properly? Okay. Yes, the stairs are matching, they're just shifted over. Okay, yeah. All right, so this one finally, with 3 stairs, connects directly up to the surface. All right. Did I make these the same size? 1, 2. That's 4. 2. That's 4. Okay, yes. Those are the correct sizes. Yeah, I don't think there's any space left to add another stairwell coming up through the center. Actually, where would the new center be? I'm curious about this. All right. Theoretically, the new center would come up over here. At this point, we probably go 3 1s, the 2, and a 3. Actually, you know what? I want to keep the 5 wide. So we're going to readjust this to just be 1, 2, 5. Actually, I think it would just shrink down right to that. No, because that pulls too much curvature out. So yeah, so it would be that. Yeah, that would be tight. I don't think I can put another stairwell in there. And its new center would be here, which means this new stair would be there. And up 3 steps. And then the obsidian, which comes out to 3. Yep, that straight up intersects the wall. It clips outside the wall. Alright, yep. That answers my question of what is the top platform? It is this. This is the top. Because it doesn't fit anything else. Alright, so I am going to use this circle here to build a central roof structure, and then I'm going to build a platform, like a stairway coming off and a platform going up that way, possibly up that way and through the blocks. But yeah, no more stairs up within the structure. Time to cap off the roof here. Did I breach with both stairwells? Okay, I did breach with both stairwells. Man, it's crazy here. It just fits. see. It's all done. It's all done. Oh, this feels good. The last of the central stairway. And boop, done. All right. So that's happened. So that's good. All right, this direction is the way to go for this next piece. And it was a 1, 2, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Something's not lining up here. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that becomes the 2. 2. 1. Okay, I'm messing this up again. Two, 1, 2, 1. All right, that goes there. 3, 4, 5. This becomes a 2. This becomes a 1. This becomes a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That becomes the 5. Okay. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, so these coincide here. Just erase the overlap. Interesting how it doesn't form a perfectly symmetrical shape. It's just slightly off. I mean, it is symmetrical rotationally, but it's just slightly off. The center is aligning not on a particular block, but between them. Fun. Slightly chaotic. Arkon, I blame you for this. So, let's see. You know what? If I tried to build this, it's going to be like all on here. I'm going to erase most of it aside from a little overhang here and there. That's just going to look weird. I'm not even going to bother with it. We'll stick with the edge that we have. Why are you meowing in my chat? It just makes me want to go woof. Oh boy, I think that's all the lanterns for the stairways in their correct places. Alright, where's the zombie that did that? There you are. It can burn away in the sun. Alright, pretty good. I like how this is looking. It is very snowy. Alright, all the platforms are solid though. All the holes are filled in. Something is wrong here. Something is asymmetrical. That may have been why things weren't lining up properly before. Okay, that block was extra. Yep. Okay, there we go. So we have the tops of these towers now. Let's build a stairway off of this. Almost to the surface and out of the snow. I guess that should probably open up. Oh my god, it kind of lines up. Ah, it almost lines up. Okay, I'm not going to connect that to there. It's close. It almost lines up, but not quite. Nope, that did go incorrectly. Yes, okay. There we go. Oh, shoot. I'm going like, oh, and now you can just walk over to the stairs, but they're kind of destroyed over here. There we go. Some tasteful lighting to illuminate the old structure a little bit, to show off the ruins a bit better. There we go. Oh, when I regenerated this peak here, it must have... I'm going like, wait a minute, how come none of these stairways are meeting up over here like they should have? But I know it's because when I regenerated that, it fixed that block of that entire chunk of terrain. How the hell did I have this connected up? Okay, that goes there. Guess I had another stair coming off the back here and then going over or something? Huh. Or, no, this must have gone higher. Okay, I see here. It would have been higher. Oh, there's no cracked stone brick stairs? Alright. We'll just put cobblestone stairs in some of these places. Oop. There, that looks good. Oh, shit. I'm going to leave that there, because it helps make it look collapsed. There we go. That goes in the middle. I need this kind of wood. All right, that's looking pretty good. Feels a little janky just having this one staircase coming off, so I think I need to put in another somewhere, but I'm not exactly sure where I should be doing that. Fuck you guys. Is this guy stuck? I feel like this guy is stuck. We can suffocate. There we go. Dead. All right. So that's looking pretty interesting now. That's all been cleared up. Actually, this can probably get cleared away here. All right. Just put the end rods up because they look neat. All right. I think I've been streaming for over 4 hours now, so this is probably a good time to end things off. I'm just wondering if there's anything else to do here. Whipping away the floating geometry because some of it bugs me. Alright, I think that's all good looking now. Do need to do a little bit more detailing on the inside, but I think we're mostly done. At least there's a way up and out of the pit for people joining the server and just being in a pit now. Ah, all right. I want to see it from above. Oh yeah, that looks really neat now. Now that it's got the detailing and the stairs. That's so much cooler looking. Alright, I need to build roofs over those topmost platforms. And stick beacons inside them. So, I'll do that next stream. I'll finish doing a little bit of the interior work, add some carpets, probably build on another stairway coming out of this. I don't know, I might just do a stair, like a path that goes through the mountain that way. So there'll be a path coming off at least each one of the towers. One that goes up to the ruins and the other that just cuts maybe right through. Might go one that cuts through this way as well. But yeah, that's been it. Alright, we need to go raid, which has been chosen for us by Fu. So give me a second to get out of VR and we'll go raid. Alright. Time to raid someone. Give me just a moment, because I need to go and find what the person's name that Fu had requested. Let me see here. Let's see. I'm still going through the list. I'm trying to find where he redeemed the raid. Here it is. Wolf's Hypers. Alright, let me see if they are actually on. They in fact are. Alright, that's who we're going to raid then. Alright, looks like they're playing a skip from Tarkov, so that'll be fun. That'll be interesting. Let's go check them out.